Subscriber.
I am so sick of ghouls coming into my camp.
Are you talking about Dead by Daylight, or are you talking about Dota or something? Ghouls and camps, that sounds like a... That's almost like a... I don't know what game you're talking about no more. Hey, hold on. Give me a moment, chat.
Resubscriber.
I'll thank everybody in a moment. Thank you.
Send the meanies back to heck.
Where is this? Thank you. Let me see here. Thank you, Dog Verified, for the resub. Thank you for the 13 months of support. Thank you, Sandwich, for the 9 months of support. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Shouts out. Hello, hello, hello. We're getting set up real soon. Give me a moment. I have to do it on. Oh, here it is. I'm looking for a specific GIF.
Resubscriber.
Baaulp Nation, Baaulp Nation, Baaulp Nation.
Hello. Thank you, Honest Tom's Discount B, for the 17 months of support. You just kicked off a hype train. Much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. This. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Alright.
Resubscriber.
Yippee.
Yo, thank you, Furby Twunk, for the resale. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Kicking our hype train up to level 2. Thank you. Okay. Hello. Welcome. Hey, I'm gonna start a, I'm gonna start the intro. Because why not? Hey. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And thank you for having fun with us today. It means a whole lot to me because this show isn't just for you, it's in part by you. It's thanks to your contributions in all of its form that I'm able to do all of this. So thank you. It is through your generosity and your support that the show keeps going and I keep having fun with it. Big thanks. And for those of you who don't know what it's about, let me show you. Hello! Hello, everybody! Hello! Hello! Welcome to today's show. My name's Baaulp. I think you guys already know that. I think we missed a few notifications during the intro. Thank you, Furby Twunk, for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Much appreciated. I'm going to replay that because I think that got eaten up. Is it going to replay? Come on. Jeez. Come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. There we go. Alright, it was a little slow.
Yippee.
Gift subs.
Hey, and Sarkanoff with the additional gift sub. Much appreciated. So, Furby Twunk, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Inverted Arrow, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. And Sarkanoff with the gift sub. Wonderful. Thank you guys for the hype train, everybody. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Alright. Today is...
Baaulp, when is the Spoon Shop Brook Bakery team emote happening?
I have no idea. Congress, you know, just like real Congress, we talk about it and then we don't act on anything. Hi-yo!
Did you delete the improv button yet?
Let's see here. Sorry, I'm looking at my to-do list. Looking at my to-do. Alright.
Baaulp, I challenge you to a DBD 1v1. The place, Fractured Cowshed. I will play Hillbilly with the speed limiter add-on and no perks. You may take one exhaustion perk of your choice. Sospens Smichael Sospens you dead.
What? People do Dead by Daylight 1v1s? Or are you joking? Anyway, thank you Inverted Arrow for the additional 300 bits. Thank you Oki Mation for the resub. Thank you full year. Much appreciated. And thank you Skeleton Hotel for the resub. That's your second month. Wait, I'm confused. No, yeah, you've been a sub for 9 months. Okay, thank you for the 9 months of support. Much appreciated. Okay. Kill the music. Alright. It is 3:24 p.m. here on the East Coast of North America. It is June 7th, 2022. It's a Tuesday. Your week has just begun. Hopefully your week isn't too shitty. Hopefully it's nice and pleasant. Summer's coming up. Try to spend some time outdoors. It's nice, or it's as nice as it can be for summer, right? I'm eating an apple. I got it all cut up into pieces, so it's like gamer food. I don't know. Anyway, this popped into my head last night, but I haven't played Dead by Daylight in like months.
Resubscriber.
Yo! Linda Irate Gamer screen caps.
Excited for Debbie.
You know what? I am too. Thank you. Thank you for the 14 months of support. But yeah, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while. And I kind of fell off. But honestly, I don't know why I fell off. I just stopped playing it for no reason. So, I'm going to play it again. I bought some of the DLC last night. So I have all the killers. Not all the survivors, though, because I don't play Survivor enough. I really only play Survivor for fun when I'm with my friends. So, that's what we're doing today. We're going to play some Dead by Daylight. Enough said. I saw Scorpy play Dead by Daylight last night, and I was like, you know, that looks pretty fun still. So, we're gonna play the game. I used to stream this game a lot. And then, like, other things just, you know, I used to stream this game a lot, and then, like, other things just got in the way. So, no particular reason either. Yo, eat orbs with the 2-month resub.
Etorbalian jam, Etorbalian jam, Etorbalian jam, Etor burple.
I like the alien theme there. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months. Alright, Baaulp. Time for Pioneer. Really? Wait, Winota and Expressive Iteration are banned? Hey, that's not cool because I bought an Expressive Iteration I bought one copy of Expressive Iteration last week, and I have a full playset of Steam Vents. Anyway, enough Magic the Gathering talk. Let's play the game. Audio on. Audio jungle. Whoa. The UI between today and yesterday, the UI changed. This is like actually disorientating me. Alright, sure. Alright. You know what? Oh, I don't have the dredge. Oh, did he come out today? Guys, this is how little Dead by Daylight I've played. Literally today. Alright, you know what? I'll think about it. I'll think about it, but oh, it is kind of up my alley. It does look kind of cool. All right, I'll think about it, but I'll consider. I'll do it later. All right. All right. I gotta. I haven't played in I need the crutch. Wait, you can have different loadouts now? Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. You can have different loadouts now. Thank God. It took them this long to do that. That's crazy. Anyway. Oh, I gotta level up this killer. Wait. There's a new button. Wait, what? Oh. That's survivor only. I don't really care. Oh. Loadouts for cosmetics too? I don't really care that much about cosmetics. Commander Legends. Yeah, Log and everyone was playing that. Log and Mira and like everyone was playing the Commander Legends is like, alright. I know it. I am like, how do I say this? I don't hate Commander, but like I told myself that going back into Magic the Gathering, I would not play that much. I would not play Commander. If that makes sense. I don't hate it, but it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna play Commander. I like the real game. I like the real game. We're out of points. Okay. Well, it's back to the grind of grinding for points with Bubba. Let's use all the fun stuff. Let's go ahead and use all the fun stuff. Is this the fun stuff? I don't even remember. Sure. Yeah. The, part of my reasoning for playing Dead by Daylight again is like, I don't know. There's this part of me that's like, you know what? We can play this game again. Why not? Maybe it's like seasonal. Maybe it's like seasonal. You know? When I first started streaming, my friends got me into Dead by Daylight. Like, Wayne got me into Dead by Daylight. So, like, I started playing it, and then I got bored of it. And then I played it a little bit more, like, a year ago. Maybe it's just like, maybe Dead by Daylight is just my summertime game, you know? Well, strap in, because everyone is queuing as the Dredge right now. Really? Oh, these queue times. Uh-oh. Log, I need you to help me. Log, I need you to help me. I need you to... Jesus. What is wrong with Dead by Daylight players? Anyway. What was I gonna say? Log, I need you to help me. You need to help me find the best blue-red deck in Pioneer now that Expressive Iteration is banned. Can you do that? Can you help me out? It will still be Phoenix? Even without an Expressive Iteration? Maybe. You know what? That might be true. That might be true. Maybe without Expressive Iteration, that deck is still strong. And thankfully, I didn't buy a playset. Thankfully, I didn't buy a playset. I only bought one copy, so... I wonder what that deck will play instead of Expressive Iteration, though. That deck was just really good. Or that card was just really good. Like, really, really good. Alright, here we go. Let's get back in the saddle. I haven't played this game in years. Man, I have a completely new mouse and a completely new keyboard since I played this game. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be rusty as hell. Oh, we already found some. Okay. Oh, what? That's crazy. Alright, I have to, like... I haven't played this game in years. Or not years, months. I'm probably rusty as all hell. Whatever. Oh man. Hey, check this out though. Oh man, the shack. The shit shack. Oh damn. Dude, I am so rusty. Holy shit, I'm so bad at this now. I might have to borrow a page from Scorpy's book. I also just don't know like the maps. Oh wow, that was a huge waste. Alright. You know, I'm like forgetting the strategy here. I'm forgetting the strategy here. So I have to, yeah, I have to, it's a little too late. I have to go guard those 3 gens, like at all costs. There's 3 gens, yeah. Oh shit, this might be bad. Alright, I'm gonna take what I can get. I gotta get back in the saddle, I'm rusty. Yeah, they already finished that. Oh, what? I didn't do the thing. I gotta just hit it. Whenever I come back to this game, my first game is always like a 2-minute chase. I'm probably gonna lose miserably, but whatever. It's Dead by Daylight, so... What? The madman actually played it again? What do you mean? Alright, let's see if we can get one person. Can we get even one person here? Oh wait, I looped myself. Hey, just got here? How long have we been going? I just started. Yeah, this is the first game. I'm rusty as hell. Oh, I totally forgot about boon totems. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna camp you. Oh, please, please. Yes! She probably has whatever it's called, but... Yeah, it's figured. This game's kinda over. And I did want to just camp them. I bet you they're waiting for me to leave and go use the other door. This game's a lot better for me as killer when you go, hey, I'm gonna get you the whole time. It makes you better at the game. Remembering what things are makes me better at the game. Hey, why did that person fall over? What? Is that a thing? What? How'd that happen? She tripped? That's a thing? They can trip? On what? How? She was bleeding out and didn't get a mend. The nice thing about Dead by Daylight is when you lose, you just have to remember that it's Dead by Daylight and the people who play this game are fucking degenerates. I'm already saying bad shit. I'm already saying bad shit. LOL, he says playing Dead by Daylight. I know, I'm just mad. Oh, no. Right. This game brings out the worst in you. I know. I'm like really calm playing Tekken, and I end with this game. It's like, I don't know. Brings out the evil person in me. Listen, all I'm saying is, listen, here's what, listen, all I'm saying is this. By happenstance, I started playing games where you have to go outside and meet people. You know, like things like fighting games or Magic the Gathering. These are all games you have to play outside. You have to meet real people. Right? You have to meet real people. You think someone with the username I love white women? What do you think they're gonna be like in real life? Like when you sit across the table from them, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Well, if you're a white woman, they'll love you. I'm sure it's. I get the feeling it's gonna be. It would be really one-sided. It reminds me of this time. Oh man, have I told this story before? So, one time when I was in college, I was signed on to do like a volunteering kind of thing, and I basically just had to sit at an information booth and, you know, just talk to people. Not a big deal. Pretty easy. I was only there for like 2 hours, right? Between classes. And I was just there talking to people, right? Telling them about like this program. And there was one kid, a scrawny white kid, in a Kill la Kill hoodie. Now, you know, for the younger viewers out there, you really gotta hide your power level. And going outside in a Kill la Kill hoodie, you know, Bandai Namco issued Kill la Kill hoodie is not hiding your power level. I gave that kid the stink eye the whole time. Like, I don't even want to talk to you. Don't come to my table. I gave that kid the stink eye. We definitely made eye contact. Just saying. Just saying. And he did it. He did come to my table. We locked eyes. And I looked at him. And I gave him the stink eye. And I was like, do not. And you know, I was not saying it with my mouth. But I was saying it with my mind. I was like, don't come to my table. And he didn't. Part of me probably feels bad because, like, part of me feels a little bad because, like, I didn't realize this until I met someone who, like, lived in Alaska, right? I didn't realize this until, like, when you live in the city, like, for example, my high school graduating class had like hundreds of students. Hundreds of students, right? Was it like hundreds? Mike, do you remember how many people were in our graduating high school class? You probably don't know the exact number, but it was a lot of, you know, we went to a big school. It was a lot of kids. Right? So, like, you know, a couple hundred, yeah. There's a lot of fucking kids. And, like, I didn't, like, so, like, living in the city, I just have this picture of, like, oh, everybody comes from a school like me. Right? Everyone went to a school like mine, where if you were nerdy, like, I wouldn't even say, okay, I won't even say nerdy, because, like, every other kid was watching, like, Naruto and One Piece. In our high school. Like, every other kid in our grade, I felt like they were all, like, at lunchtime, all the Dominican kids would have, like, a table in the lunchroom, and they would discuss One Piece. It's kind of dope. It was kind of dope, actually. But, like, you know, it's, you know, it's not, oh, I made a mistake, didn't I? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, we're good. But yeah, like, it's not like, you know, it's not like actually being nerdy is, like, bad. It's like being that kind of nerdy. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, people would watch, like, anime and stuff at the high school I went to. But sorry, I gotta focus on this. I'll keep it going. Oh, I almost fell in the hole. Nope. Oh, that decisive strike anyways? You gotta be kidding me. Now I'm definitely going after you. Actually. Going after that one. Hey, I gotta focus now. I'm getting back into it. I feel it. I feel the bloodlust. Oh, you're in the bad one. Okay. Is that a new blindness perk? Oh, I didn't look for... That person was thinking about it. You know what? This little fucker's gonna be annoying, so I'm gonna go after him. Alright, we're making better progress than we did last game, but... Oh, what's this? I can hear this motherfucker fixing the gen. I wonder how close it is to being done. Oh my god, there's some lag there. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just camp. They're all around here, like... Come on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I like completely derailed my story, but, you know, I'm having fun with it. There we go. They're gonna yell at you for camping now? I don't care. Who the fuck cares? It's a video game. It's not like Call of Duty, you know? Where I'm not like participating in it. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm playing Call of Duty where it's like oh, you're camping. You're not running around and like, you know, doing stuff. It's like, I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. Like, go do gens. Go do other stuff, idiots. Oh, it's this motherfucker. And what if I just didn't chase you? What if I just did that? What if I just didn't chase you? What is this dumbass? This dumbass thinks he's hot shit, so I'm just gonna ignore him. Oh, look, look, they're like right there. You probably have it, but you know what? Fuck it. Oh, you don't? It's sad. Should have waited, idiots. Oh my god. Hey, the last person was down here. I lost them though. Cool. Oh wait, I'm chasing after this guy. You see why you can't? Like, look at how they play. You see how they play? Oops. God. Oh, damn it. My eyes are like glazing over. Oh, what? Did he pick his flashlight back up? This dude picked his flashlight back up. Dumbass. Are you dead? Dude, are you fucking serious? Look at this. Okay, I'm starting to remember why I hate / love this game. This game's awesome. Like, are you kidding me? You're gonna, like, this is how you elect to live? All these gens are quiet, so it has to be, like, yup. Yeah, his power went out at such a convenient time. Yeah, his power went out at a very convenient time. Just so convenient. They're close. Oh, they're right there. How does this person want to play this? Oh, they're gonna drop down the little thing. They took the flashlight! They took the flashlight. Alright. That was good. Alright, that was good. That reminded me why I like this game. Because getting people like that is funny. Unfortunately, all these people were console players, so they couldn't say nothing. Yeah, they're all console players. Oh yeah, what was my story? Oh yeah. Anyway, like, so when I was in high school, like, I had this idea that, like, sorry, I'm getting my words mixed up. It wasn't until I graduated high school where I, like, met my first person that, like, came from a small community. Like, they were from Alaska. And, like, they're like, yeah, the school I went to, like, this person, like, what was it? It was, like, because what they told me was crazy. Because, like, I had this assumption that, like, everyone was like me, you know? Of course everyone's like me. Everyone's from a school where there's like 300 students in the graduating class. But this person was like, yeah, I'm from Alaska, and the school I went to, like, they pretty much went through kindergarten up until 12th grade with the group of like the same 20 people. Can you imagine that? Like, it's the same, like, 20-30 people. Like, from kindergarten, like, you grow up with each other. Like, you're friends. Like, you grow up, like, you go to a town where there's, like, 20 kids. You're one of 20 kids. And it's like, boom, boom. Like, your whole education is like, there's 20 kids in your town, you know? That's that. And I was like, huh, that's crazy. So, like, the reason why I felt bad for, I didn't feel completely bad, but I felt, like, slightly bad for that kid I gave the stink eye, is because, like, you know, if that kid's from like, a city like me, that kid could go eat shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid anime weeb nerd. But if that kid's from, like, a small community, then I feel bad, because, like, if you lived in a town where there's only 20 kids, and you went to school knowing the same 20 kids your whole life, then it's like, you know, oh, that's the kid that's into anime. It's whatever. He doesn't do anything, you know, bad. You know, it's like, I can see how that shit that kind of shit slides. You know what I mean? And it wasn't like he was wearing like one of those hentai hoodies. It was just maybe the kid just likes Kill la Kill. Could get some better taste, but you know. You know what I mean? But I don't feel that bad. I don't feel that bad. In fact, I feel pretty good. I have no cosmetics. I don't even have... Huh? Nah, fuck it. No cosmetics. Oh wait, I get points. I tried multiple times to... One of my 6th grade students tried to convince me to watch Demon Slayer. Damn. That's crazy. Like, they told their teacher to watch... To try to watch... So many students are weebs. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Demon Slayer is supposed to be okay, but I never... I don't know. I'm a little too old for it, I think. See, that makes sense to me. That makes complete sense to me. When I was growing up, comics were still like a thing, right? Like, when I was growing up, Western comics were still big. Like, a few kids actually still read Western comics when I was growing up. But the internet was also a thing. So, like, kids are kids, you know? They don't really, like, know. Like, they don't, like, kids are kids. For better or for worse, they don't know and they don't care. Which means that, like, when I was growing up, we knew that, like, okay, there's a comic shop, and the comic shop sells comics. You know what I read a lot of when I was a kid? I would read the Simpsons comics. The Simpsons comics are really good. The Simpsons comics are, like, during the early 2000s were really good. I love those comics. Oh, man. I wish I still had them. I lost them at some point. Anywho. But, like, when I was growing up, like, people knew that, like, oh, you can read manga, which is just like comics, but from Japan. You can read manga for free on the internet. You know, of course, we didn't even know that it was, like, we knew that, like, people were fan translating it, but we didn't even know that it wasn't, like, official, you know, like, because the internet was just like that back then. You know, we were just ignorant. And so, like... We knew that, like, oh yeah, if you go on the internet, you can get manga for free. You know, of course it was like, you know, and like that was like the beginning of what we have now, which is like nowadays the American comics industry is still like alive, but it's like completely turned into like a niche thing. They really dropped the ball in the sense that like they just stopped trying to appeal to kids. Like, they still make a lot of money. I'm sure they still make a lot of money, right? But it's money that's being made by catering to adults that have been fans since like childhood. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, I don't see kids reading comics anymore. It's all like kids are into anime and manga now. Like, they've completely like just like the Japanese manga industry has completely just like, you know, taken over their spot. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. You know, You know, aside from the fan service stuff, aside from the fan servicey stuff, at least manga, at least like shonen manga have things like have themes of like perseverance. You know? Batman and Tony Stark are just like rich. That's their perseverance. They're just rich. Same map? That's kind of lame, actually. I wanted a different map. Did they send me here? Get there, bug me. They used the jigsaw piece? That's lame. Oh, you can't do this. Oh. Whatever. That is crazy. That like just doesn't work anymore. That's wild. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a bad time. But whatever. Okay, I think I just have to like raise it up higher, maybe. Bamboozle. Bamboozle doesn't really help me out much on this map. Damn! They like changed that. It's like sucks now. I'm chasing them again? Whatever. They're definitely have. These guys are definitely gonna have better coordination. I'm gonna take what I can get. They're gonna fix that gen, but whatever. Comes the flashlight. I'm not gonna be able to do this in Hey. Wow. I thought that you guys were gonna... Huh? They're definitely going for it, right? There's no way they're... Yeah, see? Oh, damn it. I did not want this map twice. Just bit into a good sandwich? Nice. I think there's like a bad spot. They went to the hole. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose like crazy, but. Oops. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, my phone's ringing. Shit. Alright. Yeah, this game's kind of over. This guy's username is just like their name. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take a page. I'm rusty. I'm gonna take a page out of Scorpy's book. Yeah. I'm just gonna camp. I can make. Listen, it's not about winning. It's about making them lose, right? So yeah, I lose, but I can make someone else lose with me. You know, like I can make someone lose with me. I can make someone lose with me. Listen, I'm giving them free content. I'm giving them free content, you know? There's no way they're gonna go for it. Wow, holy shit! What the fuck is wrong with these people? Leave! Just leave! Just leave the game! What are you, President Bush? Nah, you're too prideful to have, whatever the perk is called. have sprint burst. They're the speedy booster. Whatever. I'm happy I even got one. They're gonna get to the door. Yeah, whatever. Let me leave. Oh, I can't open the door. One kill equals one win. It's true. They did say that. Did they never change that? I don't know. I don't know. They're like transparent in a bad way. Like, I don't know how they want me to play this game. I don't know how they want me to play this game. Did they type? No, they didn't type. Hi, chat, hi, Baaulp. Happy lunchtime. Yeah, if you're eating lunch right now, shouts out for lunch. Shouts out for lunch. Oh, hold on. Earlier we were talking about how all kids are just into anime now. I'm okay with it. It's like, it's just the same thing. It's just the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Like, a lot of people talk about how fan servicey anime is, but like, have you seen comics? Like, especially the ones during the 90s and early 2000s? Because I have. I remember what they were like. How long are you streaming for tonight? I just started. So I'm only gonna go for a few more hours. Maybe until like, at least like 3 more hours, maybe. To be fair, kids have always gone crazy for what anime we got over here. Pokemon and Dragon Ball, especially. I mean, I think anime is just... Alright, hear me out. Because I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. I'm not, like, the biggest anime, like, fan. I mean, you can ask, like, other people. I'm not the biggest anime guy. Anime is better than... or, manga is better than comics. And anime is better than American cartoons. I'll just say it. Like, industry practices aside... like, how do you beat One Piece? You know? Like, I don't even read One Piece, but One Piece looks amazing. How do you beat One Piece? You know? Like, kids kids still like adventure, it turns out. Kids still like adventure, right? Kids still yearn and love and have this part of them that like dreams of and thinks about like grand adventure. And I feel like the 90s and the early 2000s really like ruined the Western comics industry. Because like they need to go back and do like some Detective Comics shit, if that makes sense. That's like the difference that I see. Like, and it's not to say that like you can't have like mature themes. Kids are smart, but like I don't know. '90s was the peak of comic stores, Baaulp. Trust me, I trust you. I get the feeling you're right. Oh, you know what? You're making me remember. You're making me remember. This wasn't like You're making me remember. Um you know, I like so when I was in high school, I like never read comics religiously, but like, you know, I was around people who sort of were into comics, and like, you know, I was a nerdy guy in high school. And I heard about like DC Comics had this like event. It was like this in-universe event where it was so stupid to me because it just sounded, what is this map? I'm not used to this. This is new to me. It just sounded edgy as hell. Like the edge was just like dripping. Like they were like trying to just make this like the craziest thing possible, where it's like it was this in-universe crossover thing, and it was like centered around the Green Lanterns, and it's like everyone is dead and they died, and there's like evil zombie Green Lantern, and it's like, and it was just a lot, and it's like, okay, this is like, it's a lot, and it also just like is like, I don't know, reading like I look at One Piece and I look at like what's coming out of Japan, and it's like, damn, what happened to like, you know, it's like, damn, somehow this is dumber than if the Green Lantern just caught Gorilla Grodd with a green banana. Like, you know what I mean? Like, somehow this is dumber than that. Like everyone is dead and now they're back as zombies, and there's different color Green Lanterns, and now there's black evil Green Lanterns, and it's like, can you just have the Green Lantern catch Gorilla Grodd in a cage with like a banana? That would have been funnier. That would have been cooler. I was like, you know. Wow, I'm not used to this map. Hey, you're distracting me. I'm gonna go back home. And by home, I mean tunnel these guys, because I don't know where that person in the house is gonna be. And I'm pretty sure, I get the feeling that these guys are still over here somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. God, this jungle gym is like unending. Wow, that like shape is just like the shittiest for Bubba. Oh, they put up a little thing. Oh fuck. I might have to switch to an easier killer after this. I'm getting kind of owned. Oh my god, I forgot they can just put it back up. That's like the craziest thing to me. I might have to switch off Bubba, because I'm playing him for the, like, palette thing, primarily, right? I'm playing him for the like... I'm playing him for the palette thing primarily, but, like, they changed it, and now, like, it doesn't work anymore. Like, it doesn't ever proc anymore. Oh. Watch this. What? What? Damn, I'm getting owned. Oh. Yeah, if it wasn't for movies, I think American, like, comic book companies would be, like, in a lot of trouble. Wow. Bubba is just terrible on this map. I, like, can't do anything. This feels really bad. Thankfully, these gens are just, like, in a line with each other. I don't even know how this is laid out. Like, there's a thing, there's a vault over here, there's like... so much bullshit. There's so many vault points! Holy shit! Alright, I can't play... What the fuck? There's so many vault points on this map. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I guess it's kind of over. I'm gonna just tunnel one person, I guess. I guess. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Is this map new? Then it is. Alright, I guess I can't play Bubba. Because if everybody's gonna be like on this map, then it's like, it's gonna be ridiculous. Like, look! That's kind of nuts. I mean, I guess I'm also just bad, but like, because I'm like rusty, but like, damn. Shit is nuts. Oh, they went back inside. I can hear them. Oh, because they vaulted through the fucking window. I even have the perk that's supposed to be good for this, but... I completely lost it. Well, that sucked. What? Oh, come on. Dude. Alright, I can't play Bubba. That was ridiculous. I hit like the side of something. And it got me. Alright, I have to do this now.
What's up?
What's up? What's good?
You killing?
Yeah, I'm actually playing this game. Hey, the new map sucks for Bubba. There's so many vault points, and like, there's tons of foliage, and in these games, the foliage is made out of like, you know, like carbon fiber steel. So like your chainsaw like hits it, and then like you're screwed. Like every one of these plants, like your thing like hits it, and like you lose, you die.
Did you know the update was today when you decided to do the stream?
I didn't even know. It's just it's like perfect happenstance. I don't have the new killer though, but this is the new map. And it's like,
yeah, I did a stream of the PTB like the day of, and it was also impromptu. I didn't know what was happening. I just heard of it. I was like, oh, I'll play this really quick.
It's funny.
The new killer's funny. I don't know if they're good. I'm not sure if they changed them much from the PTB, but they felt pretty good.
Go away. You want a side stream after this?
Sure.
I'm gonna camp. These guys own me. The fact that I even got one person, they were just dumb and didn't run through the exit at the end, so I got him with a chainsaw. You're not getting him. Here, I'll put up a side stream now, because honestly, I'm not getting anything beyond that. I'm rusty, so I can't get like too mad, but oh my god, this map seems super bad. Like here, let me show you. So you see this, right?
Yeah.
Like, you got like, it, like if I was like, because it swings, oh, you weren't watching, but.
Now.
You weren't watching, but like, this map has a lot
No, I saw.
Yeah, this map has a lot of foliage, and so like, when the chainsaw's going like, you know, left and right, like, I thought I was okay, and I still hit one of those. It was like, it was terrible.
Did you hear what I was saying about it?
No, you're cut out actually, for like a
they like,
moment.
yeah, I don't know what that was about. They don't design their maps with the older killers in mind.
At all.
Like it's the way they do their foliage. Like it fucks characters like Bubba and Billy up. You'll like go down a ledge on a newer map, and a tree will have a branch that was like over your head that you didn't even see, and you'll clip that if you're playing Billy. It's fucking nuts.
All right. Play someone easier that doesn't care about people vaulting away from them. Did the new killer get nerfed to hell? I wouldn't know, honestly. Wayne's a little loud, like 15%.
I'd like to see Baaulp play the new killer, but he doesn't have enough shards.
Maybe I should just buy it.
Yeah. I think... Let's go half and half for you to own the new killer, so I can watch you play. I'll buy you a soda, $3.50.
I could do it, but in a bit. I want to play the. Here's the thing: if I play a new killer now with no perks, I'd do even worse. And like, I want to just play.
Not having that's the shitty thing.
Like, if I didn't have to grind to get perks, I would do it in a heartbeat. But it's like I'd be starting that character from scratch, and it's like, I want to play a game where I want to play a character where I have perks because I'm already really bad. Like, I'm already bad at the game, you know? So it's like, I'm rusty as hell. But yeah, that new map is like, there's so many vault points. And like, the jungle gym is like, the whole map is like a jungle gym. Like, people would vault away from me, so I would try to like run around that. But like...
Money for dredge time.
Oh my god.
That sucks.
The dredge donated... $20 for the dredge. You know what? Yeah, I'll buy it.
That's not how much the chapters cost, guys.
Yeah, that's not you overpaid.
Thank you.
You overpaid, but I understand. So
yeah, $5 for the DLC, and the rest is payment for playing the character.
You know what? We'll play the new character. Give me a quick moment then to buy it. Do I have to like turn the game off, or does it just like happen?
I think you can go into the store. Well, actually, I don't know, because, like, if you go to the store, you'll buy it with Auric cells, right?
No,
so,
there's
like,
an option to buy it from Steam.
Oh, yeah, I think that'll do it here. Yeah, okay. Now, make sure you hide your payment information.
Oh, they can't see anything.
I can.
You can actually see that?
No.
Okay. I was like, damn, what? What happened to Discord streaming? Alright, we'll buy it. Chat.
Safe.
We'll buy it, chat. Boom, we got it. Boom, we got the new character. We'll play the new character. Thank you, the Dredge, for having me play as the Dredge. Oh, we like are lacking in points though, but you know we'll make do.
Yeah, well, it's still fun to mess around with the power. You might not win, but they need to make the grind better.
I'm already out of points.
The grind is like off-putting me from like wanting to try this game again until Wesker comes out.
That's the thing. It's not like a MOBA. You know, like MOBAs
I had to play so. I got every perk on Pinhead, and that's the only killer I ever did that for, I think.
Yeah,
and
like,
it took so long. Oh my god.
League of Legends is a game where you get to, like, back when I was in college, League of Legends, you had to like grind for like additional skills, but those were that could carry from, those could carry from like, those were for your account, not for characters, right? So you buy a new champion in League of Legends, and you like. That's it, you're done. And if you have, like, you know, whatever, then, like, you already have that, right? You already did the grind. Here, it's, like, it's per character. And it, like, doesn't make sense. I wish the extra abilities were, like, per account. That would make so much more sense.
Yeah, see, NNK just said they're fixing the grind new prestige system, don't know when exactly. The thing with that is, like, that just sort of reallocates the grind. Because the way it's going to work now, do you know about the new system, Bel?
No.
The way it's going to work now is, like, if you get a character to Prestige 3, doing that will unlock level 1 of its perks on all your other killers. But that really only helps for like people who have already grinded a lot.
Yeah,
It doesn't help for
that's
people
the
who still need
thing.
to grind.
That's the thing. Like the fact that there is still a grind, you know?
Only one prestige? Okay, that's actually better. That's
Okay.
better.
Let's see.
Because every single killer I have, I never prestiged because I didn't want to do the grind again just to get some shitty cosmetics. I never did it. I just keep them at level 50. Did they also make it so that's prestiging doesn't remove your perks or something like that?
How do I do the
Level 3 gives everyone level 3 perk. Okay.
Let's see. Hold it. Let's see. Press and hold power button to activate. Once activated, the leaves a remnant behind. Aim at a locker and press the ability button to teleport into it. Or I'm gonna figure it out on the fly. Fuck it.
That sounds like a better system, but I kind of wish it was just there in the first place. It feels like they still have to do more.
Sure. Whatever. Alright, we're playing as the new killer. I do like the design though. Like, get out of here with these humanoids. Like, these are supposed to be monsters, right? This is a monster. You know?
I like this killer.
Like, here's a monster. Like, no more, none of these like dudes. Like.
Well, the next killer is a dude, and I'm more excited for that dude than any other killer.
Oh, okay. 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 Like, there's a difference between Wesker and just like a K-pop guy. Wesker is there's a history there. You know? Wesker is a monster, pretty much. If that makes sense. Let's see. But yeah, thank you, The Dredge, for the $20 to play The Dredge. That was actually really nice. I was gonna buy it like later, but if you want me to buy it now, so thank you. Whoa, was that them? Okay. That was them. Okay, well, I don't have anything to equip, so... Oh boy, we're playing with someone named Dick Glizzy.
Woo!
I hope Wesker's Mori is a Magnum. That would be pretty funny.
That would actually be pretty fucking sick.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Well, Wesker doesn't use a... I don't think he has a Magnum. He has like a Beretta pistol, I think. But it's all the same. Gun Mori.
Baaulpers playing Dead by Daylight, yep. But yeah, like, Wesker, the thing about Wesker is, like, he is just a guy, but, like, if you know, you know, right? Like, he's not just a guy. He's, like, he moves, like, super fast and stuff. He literally dodges bullets. Okay. So how do I use the... Wait, how do I use the power? It's not even active. Oh, it has to charge first.
So, do you want me to give you a rundown of what I remember?
Yeah, sure.
So, this character has a couple powers. Their main thing is that when you charge your teleport, you hold it down, you can warp to any locker on the map. You have 3 charges, you can do it in a sequence of 3 times. When you do that, something happens. It increases the... I'm trying to remember. It increases the gauge on on all of the survivors, and when that maxes out, the map goes dark. Visibility gets worse. Also you're undetectable when you're in here.
Nice.
I'm not sure if there's any indication of you being in the locker, but when night falls, your teleport is faster. It makes survivors glow. A bunch of shit. You can also just hide in a locker if you walk up to one. I didn't know that. That seems a little that's a little more gimmicky, but it seems fun. Oh yeah, and then the other thing he can do is while you're teleporting, you can walk around and then press a button to warp back to your starting charge position.
Oh.
So like you could actually use it in chase, kind of like a worse spirit.
Nice. Okay. I think the game knows I'm bad now and gave me someone who just dead-hearted into a wall.
Justin, so I have no idea. Scorpy likes to hide in lockers, and this killer can kill you for being in a locker from anywhere on the map. Oh, you have to hit those. Yeah, okay. They can do that to the lockers. It'll keep you in there for a moment if you warp to it. But once they lock the locker once, they can never do it again.
You probably have a thing, but I'll just make it so that. Wait, why aren't you running away, bro? The fuck?
Oh, they were healing.
So this... That was bad for them, because now the counter, like, the darkness is coming faster, right?
Yeah.
That, I guess.
A lot of people complain that the darkness was really bad, so I don't know if they buffed it or not. I didn't think it was terrible, but I also only played like 4 games.
Right. Oh, here we go.
It's nighttime now.
But yeah, they have an outline that's like super clear.
So now if you teleport, it'll be like 10 times faster. I think the idea is that you're meant to use the teleport in chase, but it's a little tricky. Because like you have to make sure you're running the person to a spot where there's a locker. They can, like, if you're not careful, they can tell that you teleported.
Right.
And they'll just turn around. There's probably some mind games you can do, but I'm not sure the effective way to do it.
Oh,
he has a lot of good add-ons, too. I think he'll be a bit add-on dependent. Oh yeah, the big thing when night falls is you have no terror radius. That's another thing. Hard to see, no terror radius. It lasts a pretty damn long time, too.
It's over. I didn't get much done, but I also, like, didn't know what was going on.
Yeah. Ah, they locked you in. That would have been really good if they didn't lock you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
So in theory, something that I did during the PTB, I'm not sure if it's like actually effective or if I just got lucky, but like during a chase like that, like when they turn the corner, you could warp into the locker and then jump out at them. I'm not sure what the teleport speed looks like when you're really close to the locker. Like if it's really fast, it could be neat.
What? Where'd this person go?
I think he left. He like just ran forward.
Oh, I got juked.
I think.
up the basement, I guess. I didn't even realize how many gens they had done. That's something I'm rusty with. Oh, there's like lockers in here. So can they only lock a locker once?
Yeah. Once you break it, it can't be used again.
Oh, but you can't. Oh.
Yeah,
but
it'll block lockers that
so
are like
you
right
can't-
next to
you
someone
can't
that's
camp
hooked.
them.
So hooking in basement is actually not like super great for this guy.
Except for the fact that like they're in the basement.
Yeah.
But what if can I do this? Oh, I can't even go in. Wait.
Oh yeah. So the perk you have right now. Wait. Oh, do you like hold down a? Oh.
I can do
Oh,
this.
that's cool. So you can camp. You just can't like. You can't run away and camp. That's really funny. But yeah, the perk you have is like when you search a locker, it'll show you auras of people around lockers, which could actually be kind of useful.
Right.
A lot of gens have lockers near them, so like
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
usually will just tell you if someone's on a gen whenever you want. Well, I think it has a cooldown if it works. Looks like it does right now. Oh yeah, I'm not sure what part of your power makes that happen. Oh, it's because it's nightfall right now. When you're in nightfall, you get the killer instinct for when people are near you while you're in lockers.
Ah, wrong guess. I was hoping maybe. Oh wait, I can do it again. Oh wait, no, there's no lockers near that one. Aw. Yeah. Okay. Oh. That was cool. I wish I did better, but whatever. Did you have fun? One. One kill equals one win? Have they changed that? Wayne would know. Have they like walked back their stance on that or anything? You go by Ott's rules? Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good. Let's see. Search a locker. One kill equals $7. I wish.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight's gonna get to a point where they're so popular, but like the survivor player size dwarfs the killer player size. They're gonna have to pay people to play killer. It's gonna get so hard and so shitty, and there's so many survivor players. They'll give you $4 a kill.
I'll do that. I'll do that. That's hey, that's you're playing Dead by Daylight, and that's higher than minimum wage in some places. Wait, wouldn't the $7 be taxed? Yeah, all money you make gets taxed. This is whether or not you have to report it to the IRS or if someone else has to report it to the IRS. They're already planning on bonus blood points for playing the M tier queue. Really? Dead by Daylight, you know, cynicism aside, Dead by Daylight has its problems, but at least they're like they have their problems and they have solutions, but I just don't know if their solutions are the best. It's funny. At least they're trying, I guess. So like, what do you mean by the M tier queue? Because there's only two queues. There's a queue for Survivor and there's a queue for Killer.
Huh? What are they talking about?
Someone said they're already planning a bonus blood points, giving out bonus blood points for playing the M tier queue.
Oh, that's smart. That is smart.
But wouldn't that just be the Killer queue? Always?
It's gonna be killers every time.
Yeah. so it's just like, okay, if you play Killer, you get bonus blood points. Basically.
Well, here's the thing. When a new killer comes out and the new Survivor isn't super interesting, there actually will be more killer players, like at a ratio. If you do it based on the queue times, not necessarily the amount of players, because there's just inherently less players because it's 1v4, right?
Yeah.
You could base it on the queue time, and then like you would get bonus blood point for playing Survivors when there was a new chapter and the killer players were all pouring in. I think that's smart. And then it would be killer on any off day, probably. Oh, what the fuck? I think you should be warping around more, just in general.
Yeah.
Like, the charges come back so fast, it's like, there's no reason not to just be constantly doing it, I think. It also builds up your meter fast. Like, your meter won't build up unless you're warping when you spend and regain your charges, I think.
Oh, the warp is a lot slower than I thought.
Yeah, but when you think about how much distance you just traveled, like...
Oh, I have a little...
it's pretty good.
Oh, it's gone.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Wait, what? Oh. There's a dick slip? Yeah. Maybe I can play this character... Maybe I can play this character in kind of a... like a guard 3 gens for the whole game kind of way. Let's do the thing. Fuck you! Oh, damn it. Oh.
Yeah.
That got me a hook, but unfortunately, that came at the cost of one of the gens I was gonna protect. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I forgot the Stranger Kids. The Stranger Kids. I always say Stranger Kids. The Stranger Things characters are in this fucking game.
Those strange kids are in this game.
Yeah, the Stranger
What
Kids.
the hell? They call him that in the show like it's fucking Scooby-Doo.
Someone's skulking over here. I saw their aura. Oh, it's ability. Cool. Sup, whatever your name is, Billy.
Billy?
I don't know. Shit. This guy keeps buying me and it does like, it don't help them. I don't know, that's an 80s kid name. Nobody named their kid Billy after the 80s. Yo, it's nighttime, bitch. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did this go? Oh, damn it. I forgot I don't have bamboozle. That was a mistake. It's hard to tell how far a locker away is. I said that sentence backwards. Alright, if I'm gonna have any hope, I need to like just camp the fuck out of these three things. Oh wow, okay.
Terrible timing.
Yeah. The Judge's chasing power is super strong. I mean, I wouldn't know. Hey, that's the other thing that I... Oh, wait, no, never mind. You do have to grind as Survivor, too. I forgot. These are actually... relatively close. Alright, I need to be way more active when I ride. I need to be way more active whenever I'm with the power. That's the lesson I've learned so far.
See, you have to grind with Survivor, but I feel like base Survivor is much more capable of, like, staying alive and winning a match without anything. A base killer is, like, really hard.
Yeah. Like, I'm working with, like, nothing. Not nothing, but... Not enough. It's such a sad meal, just one bone. Wait, when you're holding down the warp, you can go back to the spot you started the warp. His biggest mid chase tool. Oh, I didn't do that.
I told you about that.
I didn't even think to do that. It's super useful? Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, thank you for telling me that, because I honestly just, like, didn't even think to do that. Yeah, I should do that. Demogorgon is a fun killer. Why did Netflix have to kill them? Well, I'm surprised, like... It's weird. Netflix is being weird. Netflix is like... I need to cancel my Netflix subscription. It's one of those things where it's like, I keep saying I'll do it, but then like I never do it because there's shows I still want to watch. But I honestly should just like... The sooner I rip the band-aid off, the better. Because like, I need to just watch the shows I want to watch and get the hell off of Netflix. Netflix sucks. Netflix will license Stranger Things to literally everything but Dead by Daylight. It's because Dead by Daylight is a game. And allegedly, Netflix is going to make their own games. That's why. Or at the very least, they're going to publish their own games. I feel like a Crunchyroll subscription. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna like advertise subscription services here unless they pay me to, which they haven't. But like, I don't know. I was thinking about canceling my Netflix and just getting an HBO subscription. Because HBO has all of the Adult Swim stuff, and I like Adult Swim. And they also like have like a bunch of movies that are good.
They got a lot of movies.
Yeah.
They got Sopranos.
Yeah. So it's like it's literally one of those things where it's like, wow, HBO has all these shows I want to watch, and Netflix like I watched like one season of it, and Netflix keeps advertising me the show where people bake but bad. Torrent. Here's the thing about that. Gabe Newell is 100% right. Like, do I, like, okay, I'm gonna go on the record that I do not advocate wink wink torrenting, wink wink. But, like, Gabe Newell's absolutely right. Because Gabe Newell, like, when Steam was first coming out, Gabe Newell said in, like, an interview that, like, you know, because people were like, oh, Valve makes video games. Why make an online storefront? And Gabe in an interview was like, torrenting and piracy is not a depth problem. It's a distribution problem. And basically they said that like, the countries where piracy is rampant, like Russia or South America where people were pirating their games, it wasn't because people didn't like their games or didn't think their games were worth money. They couldn't buy them in those countries, like, well, because of, like, rights issues or things, or, like, you know, or this or that. And Game Newell is absolutely right. Like, I'm not, like, poo-pooing, you know, some people really don't deserve your money, I'm gonna be real. But, like, for me, it's like, when I was a teenager, when I was in college, I was like, yeah, fuck you, stick it to the man. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, he's right. Like, then I graduated college, and I got a job, and, like, it's like, okay, it's Monday evening, I just finished eating dinner, I have, like, 4 hours to relax. I could just turn on something and watch it right now, you know? Instead of, like, and that's kind of why, like, things like torrenting have kind of, like, become a thing that, like, hobbyists do, sort of. Oh, hey. You know what I mean? Like, the people that are, like, into it are into it and still do it. And, like, everyone else is like, yeah, I have to get my, you know, I have to get an oil change, so I'm not gonna hunt for, you know, a thing that will help me obtain this Netflix show, you know? It's one of those things, you know? And it makes it sounds so depressing when you put it like that, but it's just like, he was right, you know? Like, if you can get at it, I'd be willing to pay it. If it's not like, it's not too BS. That's the reason why I want to cancel Netflix, because it is getting too BS. Oh, you fucked up. Well, bad news is I haven't used the power yet, when I should. Good news is I've already gotten 2 hooks and, like, multiple people injured, so they're getting fucked up. Yeah, like Adobe. Adobe is a great example of, like, a company that, like, hasn't really caught on to the way the world works, you know? You basically need a VPN to enjoy Netflix nowadays? Why? What do you mean? I don't get that.
To get region-locked shows, they're saying.
What region-locked shows are people going goo goo gaga over, though? Like, what's a good one?
I don't know. I mean, for instance, right now, we can't watch Scooby-Doo the movie on Netflix. But if you had a VPN, you can.
Oh, good. Okay, you're right. You're right. You got it. Yeah. Oh, when you finish warping, you can't go back. But, like, you can press control and go back. When do you do it? Like, mid, like, when you... Okay, you know what? I'll try right now. Whoa! Alright, I definitely misused it, but... That was crazy. Oh, when you're holding down the button. Oh, so it's like a feint. What were you doing? You're in a neon blue shirt. You can't hide. But yeah. Game Newell's right. It's like the moment they like made all of it convenient, the moment is like I stopped fighting it. Like no, you know, more power to you if you're one of those people, but like I can't keep up anymore. Now they want to put ads on those paid services? Yeah, it's true. It's starting to get worse and worse. The tide might be, like, shifting. The tide might be shifting. That's why I never liked Hulu. Like, Hulu has like, okay, it's like you pay, but there's ads. So it's like, well, what am I, like, why? You know, kind of a bunk. Kind of bunk. Got him! Damn it, no death yet. Let's see if it works on this person. Oh, damn it, I slipped off. Oh, damn, they fucking tricked me. Oh my god. They're still here. They want to finish this job. Prize, motherfucker! Damn it. Oh, it's control, I forgot. Shit. Well, I'm time to camp, I guess. I remember watching anime on YouTube still. That is how I watched, what's it called? Haruhi Suzumiya. I watched all of that when I was a kid. Really just because it was there, like, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it was there, so it's like I had to, you know, I was like, I'll watch this. So, oh my god, it actually worked! I guess they're not working together. Alright, that person's probably gonna get unhooked, maybe, but whatever. Oh, that person the other person already left. Okay. Wow, I can't believe that worked. That worked. Can't believe that worked. Damn. They, like, look, every perk in the book, and I'm, like, working with nothing. Built-in Insidious on this killer? Yeah, it's fair. 3 wins in 1 game? Yeah. Anywho. That was cool. This killer is pretty fun once you know what you're doing. I don't know what to use though yet. How come the killer with the literal hook as a hand isn't the most OP thing? This guy's pretty strong. I missed the last match. What happened? I just sat in a locker and someone came by to try to rescue someone. And I got him. I just played against Dredge and he's so goddamn scary. It's so dark for Survivor. Cool. Good. Bad news. The moths are back. Did I tell you guys? The moths are back. But good news, they're contained in the meat room. So I have to figure out what they're eating and kill them. Meat moths? Yeah. Yeah, they're meat mods. Poison your... No, these aren't the kind of mods that eat clothes. These are like grain mods or something. But it makes me wonder where they're coming from, you know? Sup? Found someone over here. Wait, oh shit. I thought that was a dead end. It's not. This is probably a better use of my time. I'm gonna set up. Oh no, that's so far away! I think it's this one. Hey, this person's a streamer, I just realized. I'll settle for you. Oh, what the hell? There's a hook over here. Man, barbecue and chili would be great on this killer. But barbecue and chili is good on every killer. Just information is so important in this game. What's up? I wasn't even camping. You just ran up at the wrong time. And she broke the pallet for you? Kinda, yeah. Get there. Oh, I want to go back. Is it definitely going for the rescue? No, they're not. Oh. They were! Of course they fucking were. People are so fucking predictable. This like aiming shit is kind of hard to do. If you hold your M2, you can teleport back to where you dropped your remnant. Okay, I'll remember that. Alright, that was actually really nice. Someone's working on this! Wait, what happened? What happened to reporting? What? Report who? Yeah, we're gonna tunnel. Oh, tip range. Sorry, I was focused on the game. Oh. Alright, we're good. Wait, I can't hold up to what? Oh, it's like you have. It's like mid. You have to like do it mid. Okay, I get it. Oh my god. Okay, so you have to do it like before you finish. Oh, okay. Jen's quiet. Suck. What? How come? Oh my god! Are you fucking serious, dude? Can't beat that. Oh, thank God someone was entailing me. Very good. I think this is the last hook for this guy. Aww, no. We're probably gonna go for the unhook now. No lockers near this hook, unfortunately. I gotta smack it. Shit. What a scramble. Oh my god, it's for so long. Oh, damn it. Man, this view, it's like really hard to see. Like, yeah, it's good for seeing the survivors, but it's hard for perceiving like the lockers. Or maybe it's just because I'm not used to it. Where the hell's the other door? Alright, let me try it out. What? It doesn't work! Hold on. It doesn't work. Before, okay. So it like... Before you teleport? How do you do this? I have to charge it first. Alright. Oh, it's left click. Okay, so like... I didn't get a chance to try it, but... Oh. Alright. I'll try, Have they added a proper training mode for killers yet? No. No, they haven't. I am having fun, though. Not gonna lie. I am having fun. This game is not, like... I'm not having fun. But I wish I was just doing better. I wish I was getting cool kills, and I was getting and I wish I could get all the cool points, and I wish I could, you know, do all that cool stuff. I wish the game would give you infinite blood points for giving it exposure. Maybe. Maybe. That would be cool. If there was like a creator. Well, no, isn't there? There is like a creator. What do you get for being a fog whisperer? Do you get hooked up on an account where everything is free? There, you don't, do you? You don't, do you? Or you don't, yeah, like you don't get that, do you? If you're a fog whisperer, you get orc cells every week? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But like, if you're a fog whisperer, you should just get an account that's for you that like has everything for free because you're promoting their game. You know? Like, orc cells every week is cute. That's cute. But, like, this is a piece of software. So if you're going to represent the company in any way, you should be able to show off the software, like, all of it. I guess if you have orc cells, I guess if you get free orc cells every, what is it, every month? Every week. I guess if you get free orc cells every week, then you could just like buy like all the DLC. Wait a minute. Is it like 500 orc cells a week? It's not that much, is it? Is there an exact number? I don't know. I think fog whisperers should be... I'm not a fog whisperer. I have no intention of ever becoming a fog whisperer, but like... I would like fog whisperers to be treated better. Like... You know, they're like, they're not getting paid, but like, at the very least, they should like get a lot. There should be a big incentive to promote their game, you know? You got jump on your shirt. Oh, right. Your messed up shirt means that you're good at this game. I forgot. Oh, that didn't do shit. I'm gonna break this. Oh, I gotta grab them. Fuck. They were like deer in headlights. Alright, I need to figure out my 3-gen now. Good at this game means running around in circles a lot? Yeah. Oh, they can't see me, can they? Come here, Spectrum Internet. Oh, the other person got up though, but that means there's 2 people here. I need to find a locker to open. Ah, fuck it. You're the only one I see. You have the glowiest shirt? Blame yourself. Oh my god. Well, my guess was like half right. There's just the person in here clutching his phone. God, Dead Hard is such a good prep. In an hour or so, weekly Steam maintenance. That's not that bad anymore, because what they've done is like, it goes down, and then it like comes back up real fast. That's not that bad anymore. Been here. Did they fall for the same trick again? Yes. Oh, next level! I can't believe I did that. I didn't even know I could do that. That's just cool. I didn't think they'd do that. Like, if they're opening up the locker while I'm in there, they like, I just grab them. That's awesome. That's actually kind of awesome. Our gens are like all over the place, unfortunately. These 2 are quiet, so I'm gonna guard that, probably that gen because it has like the most If it's like ready to pop. Alright, it's quiet. Fly back. Oh, no, they're not coming back for him. Alright, they're here now. Don't call it camping when everyone's here. Alright, there we go. Cool. I just remember the grief it's caused, y'all. Nah, it never really caused us grief. I mean, it's just... If anything, it's like, okay, you gotta wait a little bit, you know? Can I get this? Let's get you on a hook quick. And teleport to that gen over there. Do it. This person's been on a hook twice. I really want this person. Dead hard into a wall. Damn. Damn. It's quiet. This gen's probably almost done. Really hit it. Oh, I need to like open a locker to use my perk. Shit. I fucking knew it. Close the distance. Oh, that orange shirt person ruined all the pallets around here. Wah, wah. That was a really good warp. I mean, there was an even better one earlier where I fucking got them in the... Like, I warped to a locker and they opened it at the same time. And I just killed them. The other problem is, where were they? Where was the last person? They were near a gen, but now the gens aren't lighting up. Oh, yay! Perfect. 4 hooks? Maybe I wasn't so bad at this game. Maybe I ain't so bad at this game. Maybe. I'm not great, but I ain't bad. According to the game. Wow, I've already almost been streaming for like 3 hours. I gotta take a break, or else my eyes are gonna kill me. Alright, we're gonna go to our BRB real quick. Plug some points in here first. I guess we should try out all the like character specific perks, huh? Let's see, whenever a survivor performs the healing action within your terror radius, that survivor suffers from blindness and exhausted. That doesn't sound that good. But we'll try it. Oh boy. Alright. We are gonna go to a BRB. How about a funny video? We'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna go get some water, take a break. I'll be back. Get Moderna and Pfizer to release their fucking patents? Hey, real talk? Fuck Bill Gates. Not just because he's in the news because of the divorce. Bill Gates was like, no, we should not let the patents.
Bill Gates will never get his shit sucked again.
Good, fuck him.
Bill Gates made the Zune.
Yeah, oh yeah, that makes up for
every time. Listen,
Bill Gates is the reason why I
warning,
I know
18 plus
YTP.
Warning, 18 plus joke. Every time Bill Gates tries to masturbate, he remembers that the Zune failed, that he can't do it.
See, that helps me.
Like, the goal, like, fuck you.
Sorry. Sorry, Baaulp.
No, I mean like, fuck Bill Gates for, like, literally...
No! Undo that sub.
No, undo that sub.
Slash
undo that
ban
sub.
Bill Gates. I did it.
Oh, rest in peace.
The like...
Report Bill Gates.
Oh, no! Thank you,
Oh, it's not a
Lolcator, for the
command.
gift sub.
Yeah, that's a permaban. Fuck him.
But, like, the goal to be like, first things first, he knows a lot about hardware and software, but, like, just because he's rich, he was like, oh yeah, I want to, like, just flaunt and, like, make a foundation about, like, you know, like, health and safety for, like, the third world. Yo, oh no! Actually,
she's not welcome either.
No, I disagree. Melinda hit me up.
Okay.
Well, Bill Gates' wife.
Listen.
Melinda, this is for you.
Wait, that's true. She's
Bill Gates'
got
new
rid of that
wife.
account. Bill Gates' new wife. New wife.
Famous Borat quote.
What? What is?
Never seen Borat. So as far as I know, that is the quote.
But yeah, you know, Bill Gates, fuck off. We need to release the patents for these vaccines.
What the hell? He stunned on your side. Where'd
Yeah,
he go?
I know. I'm so confused.
Damn, that actually worked for him.
You know, Bill Gates can go to hell because we need to release the patent so that poor nations can manufacture their own vaccines because people are literally suffering and dying. Melinda, you got like half of Bill's money, so please hit me up. You know, you want a young guy? Yeah.
Melinda, please make a new OS.
I'm like half your age, but I don't, you know, maybe that's hot.
Guy?
Yeah, maybe that's hot. You know?
Things that are hot about me, I'm young. Like, that's okay, Bill Gates' wife. That's all. Like, let's go.
Shit, I'm too busy laughing. I'm calling it now. Bill Gates is gonna marry like someone in their late 20s.
I'm young. I got a full head of hair.
Bill's
Get with me.
Got
Come
glasses,
on,
so my eyesight is extra
Come on,
good.
Bill's like one of the richest people in the world, bro dresses like he owns a shoe store. Come on.
Yo, I would never smell poop water.
I'd be if I was Bill Gates, I'd be dressed in that Supreme 24/7.
That's a mark against you for Melinda Gates.
Oh.
Snapshot your Dead by Daylight rank. Send it her way.
This guy's giving me the runaround. I gotta like, I've been laughing too hard, but I want to get one hit because I can do it. Wow, this guy's gonna fucking, alright, this guy's
Poop water. Poop water.
I'm not old.
right.
I'm a rank 1 killer. Please hit me up. I don't play Survivor.
Check this out. My Wraith is level 50.
Damn.
Resubscriber.
Bill Gates should be the next DVD killer.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to refocus on the game because I actually do want to win.
That was good.
I'm young.
I'm young. I play Dead by Daylight. You know, maybe you heard of it.
Melinda, I love food.
I'll sing that song that the Human Torch sings for you. This is for you, Melinda.
Melinda. It's not always cool to be cool, huh?
Bill Gates was a fool.
When I see a girl, that's real neat. I think Melinda's got the heat.
I don't even know what song this is.
It's from the video. It's from like the old Fantastic Four cartoon where for some reason they like had a rap. The
Human Torch raps about a high school girl that he thinks is cool.
Yeah.
Or maybe a college girl. I don't know how old they are.
They're in college.
Okay.
So it's not as creepy, but it's
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's weird. But
what? This
Melinda
person is
Gates
the master. I was on the edge of
I don't know,
that.
it's always weird to me, like, when in a fiction they, like, write a college, but, like, then they're, like, hanging out in front of lockers and stuff.
Yeah, that's just like...
hey, college has got lockers.
Not the one I went to.
It was mostly for storing, like, projects and shit.
That's true. Actually, there were lockers. I actually got... Now that I remember, I actually got one, and it was useful for storage.
Oh, this song is so cool.
It actually has a good, like, backtrack. Like, the beat is alright, but...
Yo, thank
Not
you for the
always
hype train,
cool
guys.
to be cool.
What?
Thank you for the hype
It's
train,
not
guys.
always cool to be cool.
What?
Melinda Gates. You know I don't hate you.
Oh my god, this person actually beat me. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. I laughed too much. It took me out of the game. That's my...
Yo, Melinda, I'm the best. I'm gonna make a brand new OS. Better than Windows.
I know you're tired of that Microsoft.
Introducing the long and hard OS.
Melinda, I can cup onions while only crying a little.
That's so stupid. That's so fucking.
Yo, I'm running long and hard on my. I'm dual booting Windows with long and hard. It can only run Dead by Daylight.
Yo, thank you, Lil Kenny, for the 500 bits.
So fucking dumb. You were just talking the other day. You were just saying yesterday about how stupid it was, how many people made Microsoft penis jokes.
Yeah, I know.
That long.
I am running the BBOS.
The long and hard
The longest loading times, the hardest games.
Yeah, your computers are too fast now. We need them slower.
The only OS for real studs. After you play one game, the computer will shut down to make sure that you don't become a nerd. You're not allowed to program on this computer.
Yeah, you're...
This is strictly user-based OS. No creation.
Yeah, no creation. Yeah, nerds make too much
Dead
shit on their
Daylight.
computers. This is the first computer
You
where-
make things?
Yeah,
Ew.
this is the first computer where you can't make things.
Read-only computer.
Yeah. Yeah, read
The
only.
new,
no
the new
write.
full installed, the new Marvel series. The MP4s are on your hard drive, built in.
We're gonna cover the news. Oh, I'm back. Hello. We're back. I have some people to thank. Thank you, Fen Fori, for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Thank you, Professor Fresh O, for the resub. Thank you for the half a year of support. Thank you for the generosity. You guys are helping keep the lights on. You guys are helping keep the lights on, quite literally. Thank you. Alright, let's see what the rest of these do. Teleporting to the Remnant will activate Killer Instinct even not in Nightfall. I don't know what that is. Oh, I can see which lockers are locked. I don't know how helpful that will actually. Oh, this one seems useful. And then I'm not gonna use anything yet. In fact, I don't even want to use this. Getting ready for a concert tonight? Have fun? You have fun. That's what concert? I hope it's cool. Good luck, stay safe. Was Baaulp wearing the same shirt in the video that just started? I have. So I'll let you guys in on a secret. Well, I guess it's not a secret. I have 3 of these shirts. What? 3 beige and 3 white. I have multiple of the same shirt because. Have fun, Sarkanoth. Hope you enjoy the concert. Hope it's a good time. Cartoon character behavior? I just got them in bulk. They're just like nice shirts. They're just nice shirts. They're just nice shirts. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong, Chad, to have more than one of the same shirt? You know, it's like a. This is like a, you know, just a white shirt. Brag about it, why don't you? Oh, you're talking about. Hey, shouts out if you have any of the merch from any of the crew. Besides, I look good. I look good in this shirt. You want to know why I like it? It shows off my clavicle, and I'm weirdly proud of my clavicle. This part, I think this is the most attractive part of my body. I didn't even know what the thing was. I think they had two of the thing that makes the hatch show up in the killer shack. I'll have to remember that. I will have to remember that. I got 3 of the same shirt because I got a discount. Yeah, I've had these shirts are like years old. I've had these shirts. Listen, chat. I've had these shirts since college. That's how old these shirts are. I probably also got them at a discount. Oh shit, it's this map. Wayne hates this map. I probably also stick out like a sore thumb on this map. Alright, first things first, let's open the locker. See if there's any... Oh, no, I want... Oh my god. I wanted that one. What's up? That didn't help much. This person isn't exactly super smart either. Where are you still on your quest to seduce Bill Gates' ex-wife? I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm trying to hunt people down, you know, for sport. Okay. Alright, this power is good, but not that good for this reason. What's up? Fuck you! I knew it. I knew that was trouble. But I did it anyways. Whatever, we're tunneling. Actually, okay, that's fine. There's no. What they don't, I hope they, I don't think they understand that like casually getting hit by this killer is not a good thing. Like you know? Oh, I disorientated myself. Oh, wait a minute. I drop a remnant where I last was. Oh, okay. I'm like starting to understand. I am starting to understand. Oh, come on. I think our new plan is to... I'm gonna try just camping the fuck. I'm gonna try playing like the hag, and I'm gonna camp the fuck out of these 3 gens. Because there's lockers on them. I'm gonna break all the things, and... it'll all be good. Oh shit, but they got that jump though. Alright, so what's my new 3 jump? Oh fuck. Yeah, this person doesn't care. Shit. Okay, this is like not an ability you can just like... That was cool. Oh, they were healing right next to me. I didn't hear them until now. Nice T-pose. We're going in the basement. Problem is, there's like 1 gen left. Well. Oh, come on. Watch this. Wow, that was fast. This person's not smart, so I'm okay. Yeah, how could they not want me to camp when I'm so good at it? How am I, you know, I'm so good at camping. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh wait, I hear it. I wonder if they're gonna say anything. I wonder if they're gonna say anything. But yeah, this is definitely one of those. Oh, they're nice. They're nice. Okay. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, this definitely seems like one of those killers where you want to figure out your 3-gen and just camp the hell out of it ASAP. Because like not every gen, like a lot of gens do have lockers around them, but not every one of the gens, and it's like it seems miserable to fight with for those ones. It seems miserable to fight for those gens. It really wants me to use no leg. Yeah, this character's fun so far. Honestly, they're fun. They're fun. I'm having fun with them. The rare GG, well played with no caveats. I love saying GG well played all at the end of Dota match. Regardless of how it went, people go silent in post-game chat. I think that's because they're already moved on in queuing. That's the thing with Dota. It is like a very emotionless thing. If you want to get people really riled up, you hit them with a question mark. You know, you hit them with a question mark. If you want to get them riled up. Yeah, exactly. The single question mark. Oh my god. So what is this? We have toolbox, medkit. I don't have anything. I'm playing online Tetris and saying good luck, have fun makes people really angry somehow. One guy quit on me saying that. Maybe they think it means something else. Maybe they think it means something else, you know? They're not looking to have fun. You know what? Some people are not some people are like that. Some people are in that exact position. They're not looking to have fun. No joke. Oh shit, secret perk. Alright. So our goal is to identify a 3-gen. 3 gens and just camp the fuck out of those 3 gens. Everything else is extra. We're gonna play this like the hag. Because not every gen has lockers around it. Some gens are just like have nothing around them, which is bad for me. It's bad for me. I don't want those gens. pretty good map for this. Okay. So like this locker, bad. Although it's pretty close to this locker. Or this, is there a locker around here? No, also no. Alright, there's a locker over here. Okay, so this is suitable. So that one and these two maybe? Close enough. These are close enough. Let's get the ball rolling though. That's the other thing I'm learning about this killer is that you gotta get the ball rolling. Oh, they're totally gonna do this to me. Nice, okay, we're good. Alright, so... This was the gen I wanted to have them on, but you know what? I think we'll be okay. Oh, come on. What the fuck are you doing? Use your brain. Fast. Where'd the other person go? Where's it gonna pick you up? If you have the thing, you have the thing. No, they don't! They're just dead! Ah! They just got their teammate killed immediately. You know, with how important like audio cues are in this game, I'm surprised that like no characters like super mode. I'm surprised that no characters like super mode is like just make the game silent. Do you know what I mean? Like what? Like don't have any annoying BS. Like, cause like when I go into my super mode, there's like all this like moaning and screaming. And I get it, because I am a monster, but like at the same time it's like that makes it hard. That does not give me an advantage in any way. I think Bamboozle's pretty good on this killer. Because, like, Bamboozle, like, Like, all these lockers are near, like, vault points, right? So it's like, you come out, you chase them, and it's like... However, they only have one gen done, or one gen left, because I got distracted. So we're gonna immediately zip to furthest gen we can, and hope they're there. Please be here. If we're not here, that would really suck. Oh wow, they already have all the gens fixed? Fuck. Alright, well. That sucks. That did not help that much. Oh, get him. You've got a pulsing bit? What do you mean? Oh, I keep forgetting to search lockers to find people. To do that. I bet it doesn't even work now. No, it doesn't. Yeah, like at the end of the game, like, this doesn't help at all. Nah. Oh, this is really far. Fuck me. Fuck out, get the fuck out. Oh, this person can't catch a break. I'm not even trying to tunnel. This is this person's life. Like, I don't know where they're gonna run to. I can only go to the lockers. Oh, if I catch this person. Damn. Yeah, I spent too much time not on the lockers. Oh, they also had a brand new part. That's how that was so fast. I can run bets. Do you have a specific threshold? If you want to run bets, I don't think... Yeah, I'm not going to force you to. I'm like really rusty. That's the other reason why. The specific threshold, it'd be like, you know, 3 kills and a hatch, or 4 kills is a win. Everything else is a loss. You know? Improv right now? No. Fuck you. No. Huh. I thought you were gonna remove that. I forgot! I forgot, okay? Get off my back. I'm busy. I do other stuff too, you know. Now I got a match to play. God damn it. Now I got a match of Dead by Daylight to play, and now I'm gonna get hella distracted. Someone over there, I think. Unfortunately, there's no lockers there. Wow, they're running a perk that makes them silent when they get hit. That's my remix. Wow, 2 people came, huh? That's actually really good for me. It means that they were all wasting their time, except for that one person that was doing that gen was smart. I'm right here! I guess they couldn't see, huh? I was about to blame them for being bad, but... Alright, there's another person. Alright, let's eliminate this person right now. I'm really glad they're all wasting their time, though. Alright, I'll take this. It's actually still really good for me. That person is not gonna die, but... crawl under the pallet. Holy shit! All out here. I think it's okay to do this now. Oh, no one likes you. Sad. Holy shit. Well, they're all hurt, but I also don't want to leave because... You know what? I think it's okay. I'm caught on lawn chairs. Fuck. Oh, this is slow as hell. Big mistake, big mistake. They're not working on gems, so. Oh, you're the person that's gonna die. They're dawdling hard? Yeah, they're not playing this right. What? Oh, it's a stranger kid. Get over here, stranger kid. You're dead. I like the funny locker beast. Yeah, this character's pretty fun so far. This character's pretty fun so far. What's up? What did I get caught on? They're just gonna trade turns on hooks. I'm gonna hit this, I'm gonna teleport. Pop out. Look how good that was. How have they not done a generator in 5 minutes? Because they're like too busy like running around like trying to save each other. They're just taking turns like getting on hooks. Locker there though. found you. What? What? Guys. Yeah, these guys do not. Yeah, I don't think they knew that there was a. I think these people did not know. I'm not even joking. I think these people did not know there's a new character. These people legitimately didn't know there's a new character in this game. Because of the way they're playing, like, there's no way they knew. Like, they were like me. They didn't think there was something new in this game. Like, they haven't locked any of the lockers. Have you guys noticed that? Have you guys noticed that, like, none of the lockers have been locked? I legit don't think these guys know that there's a new character. Which is funny. I mean, I can't blame them. I didn't know there was a new character either. It's just... The last person is definitely just waiting for the hatch. They're throwing for the. Oh, wait, no. Oh my god! Are you fucking serious, bro? Oh, I thought I could. You don't get hatch. I don't give people hatch. A nice person would give people hatch. I don't. You know, Dead by Daylight players are the type of people to not ever look at patch notes in any way, shape, or form. So I am not surprised. I wonder... Oh, nice. Oh, I can't... Yeah, it's a shame. They can read. They can read. They can read, but they can't respond. Unless for some reason they plug in a keyboard to their console. I'm out. I love video games. Me too. Hey, it is 6:55. Maybe the kids are coming home from school. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe the kids are coming home from school. Maybe those people didn't know. Wait, no. It's summer. Is it summer vacation yet? It's June. It has to be summer vacation, right? Yeah, school's done for the year by now. Yeah, so these kids, those are kids, yeah. Baaulp's, Baaulp Steam maintenance coming in at 7. It's Tuesday. Oh, I can't unready. Fuck. Oops. Oh well, whatever. You know, Steam's been pretty good about that lately. Not stream. Steam's been pretty good about that lately. Like, when it goes down, it'll go down for like a moment, and then it comes back up. I'll just go on break.
Resubscriber.
The Blocked Giant. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's 6 months of support. Much appreciated.
6 months.
Much appreciated. Thank you. We might not even connect to this game if it takes too long and Steam comes up. Hey, you know what? Honestly, genuinely, I'm having a lot of fun. Genuinely, I'm having a lot of fun, honestly, with this game. I'm not taking it too seriously, but I am having fun. It took a few matches to get warmed up, but fun game. I wish I didn't have to grind, though. That's the only problem. Behavior anti-cheat has detected you are having fun and they're issuing a ban. Oh no. Oh fuck, this is the new map. Alright, maybe it's a little better if I'm playing the new killer on the new map. This map is hell for Bubba, by the way. Like, it's hell for Bubba. Bubba might have finally gotten, maybe not on the other maps, but on this map, Bubba has gotten, like, Bubba has gotten power crap. What do you think of the dredge? The dredge is cool. But I don't know how good they'll be in the future. Because right now people are getting caught by like the element of surprise, which is fun. But like the other thing is that like the thing I worry about is like, I don't know, is locker placement gonna be good enough in future maps? You know? So. Sprint burst. No. Oh, what? Wow. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. Yeah, on paper, you can use that to feint people, but in practice, like, they're just gonna stay on. Like, they can see that you're, like, slowing down, you know? That being said, not good. Okay. I'm gonna go check these other gens. I'm gonna teleport back. No one's here. Oh, the basement was right there. Damn, they're doing gens really fast and like unhooking each other really fast. Better than if I was playing Bubba. But definitely not like... Definitely wouldn't be as miserable if I had perks. Like, this is one of those killers where like barbecue chili is like really good on me, right? Because I could tell like where to hook. None of them are near any... I want to camp, but I just don't know where to go. That's fine. That one. Basement's like near here, right? Alright, so I'm gonna hook. And I'm gonna go back to where that gen was, I think. Oh fuck, it better be here. Oh, this is outside the house! Fuck! Oh, they have a fucking, what's this called? They have that perk. Funny. You're funny. Nice body block, thank you. That was actually intentional. They're doing the mirror strats. Damn, they made Sparks less apparent. was good. What's the plan here, my friends? Clicking your flashlight at me? Oh, what? Get hooked again? Alright, that last person must be on the job. That one's quiet. There are no... Oh, nice. Oh, damn it. Alright, that's kind of cool when you know what you're doing. Alright, there we go. No way, Baaulp playing DVD? I am? And I just got another 4 kill. I'm gonna watch you, motherfucker. Not only am I playing Dead by Daylight, I just won. You see that? That shit was merciless. Look, a lot of red rocks. And I got, these rocks. Boom. Dude, great. You forgot to put in a bet for this one, so you'll put in one for next. Ah, it doesn't matter. So, don't sweat it. Up. Alright, is my theory right? Will it reconnect me, like, immediately? Okay. It's... Alright. Break time. I'm gonna go on break. BRB once again. I'll be back. Stick around! More funny videos coming after this. To my future self, it is with great hope that I write this letter. Knowing myself, I have full confidence that things are better than they are presently. And from this vantage point, things must improve. Life is currently filled with so much uncertainty. I've got no clue where things are headed. The only thing I know for sure is that I just got my Family Guy skin for my iPod Touch. I hope in the years to come that I have grown wiser, happier, and more successful, regardless of what form that takes. I feel like anything can happen. Just today, a boy floated away on a balloon. That made me realize how fragile things can be. I wish to not be a waste. I hope I can get through college. I hope I can get a decent job and be financially stable. And I hope that I can meet people who will care about me along the way. I will also eat a lot of Subway sandwiches just like Jared Fogle. P.S. They do anything about R. Kelly yet? Also, how is Avatar 2? Is it any good?
I'm Patrick Stewart, and I'm here to guide you on a personal tour through this powerful, yet easy-to-use multimedia universe of information.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see if... Let's see! The fact that oh! Nice! See, it comes back up immediately. We're good. Okay. Baaulp, what if you never turn your stream off and instead let those clips and stuff play day and night until you stream? Twitch doesn't like that anymore. Some people did that, believe it or not. Some people actually did that. And like... Twitch doesn't like that anymore, basically. Yeah, Mega64 did that, and like... I don't know if you guys are aware, but like, Twitch has made it so that like, if you go for 24 hours, your stream has to go down at some point. Like, at some point in the process, your stream has to go down. This isn't that good. Because, yeah, half the time I don't have a terror radius. I think I'm going to go save the best for last. And then... No, Ed. Maybe we just do this. Nah, let's do this. Alright, one more. We also have our challenges, but I was literally paid by someone in chat to play the new killer, so I am. This is like my new favorite like killer look though. Like I like monsters. I don't like these I like monsters. I don't like these like guys. The people that are just guys are, you know, me and we were talking about it earlier. Nice, we found a map. Wesker is the sole exception? I mean, Wesker is like... is beyond human. That's the thing. Man, if Wesker is gonna just go around punching teenagers, that's gonna be so funny. That's gonna be so funny. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. Please show me that. Please. Please. Like, I want Wesker super fast, running around punching, like, survivors. Do we have 100% confirmation that it's Wesker? Not 100%. That's the scary part. So, alright. I'm not trying to start rumors, but there is a scary thing that it could happen. So, like, there is a Resident Evil game for, like, the 3DS where the bad guy is, like, Wesker's cousin. I'm not fucking joking. There's, like, a Resident Evil game for the 3DS and, yeah, like it's his sister or his cousin or something. But like it's like something, it's like, you know, it's not Albert Wesker, it's something else Wesker. Yeah, it's like it's Alex Wesker, and it's like if they do that, that's gonna be so fucking lame. You know what I mean? You know, it's like, don't, dude. If they do that, that's sad. But hey, but I don't think they will. That was like something that people thought could happen because, like, you know, that's possible and it'd be really lame. But like, I don't think that's gonna happen because like they shelled out money for all of these other big name characters. So why wouldn't they get Wesker? You know. You know what I mean? Like, they have Pyramid Head. They show. Granted, Pyramid Head is probably, you know, cheap with the state that Konami is in. You know what I mean? Like Pyramid Head, you know, it's a little sad, but Pyramid Head is probably a little on the cheaper side, probably in the discount aisle nowadays. But you know, like the point is, like they have the money and they're willing to shell out to get the rights to these like crazy, you know, characters. I don't know why they wouldn't get Albert Wesker. I don't know why they wouldn't get Albert Wesker, but they're, you know, people are saying, you know, listen, there's a chance that they could just pull something really lame. Be careful, you know. Finally, we have 4 perks. A little slow there. Hit. How am I slowed? Are you kidding me?
Yummy in the tummy.
Water.
Yo, thank you, sand. Much appreciated. Oh, come on, dude. I literally made a straight line for that fucking vault point. There's no attempt to juke at all. Damn, how do these people already know the map? What the fuck? Oh, I hope this counts for Devout Hope. It does. Nice. Hell yeah. No, I'm gonna go. Alright, I need to hit this guy. They were like almost done. PTV players? Sure. I'll hit you. Fuck it. Shit, they already have so many gens done. Gotcha. Alright, save the best for last is pretty good on this character. That being said, they have a lot of gem stuff, so I gotta like... I gotta go! Alright. No progress there. Oh, they're working on that one though. They don't even know what hit him. Is this the new killer? Yes. Damn it, I didn't get a charge at Devouring Hope because I didn't move fast enough. Alright. Guard these gens like crazy. Crap. Bye. Shit! Oh, that was that one? That might be okay, actually. They're all healed. How the fuck? Don't make me have no charges to save the best for last. That would suck. Holy shit. Sprint burst, I'm out of here. Oh, I almost caught him. Damn, that sucks. Hey, watch this. Devour Hope didn't do as much as I thought it would for me. Boom! Oh, let me pick up. Yay! No. No, 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 no. I'm gonna get one. Gonna get one. Gonna get one. Hiding in a locker like a survivor? Yeah, it's honestly pretty good. See, here's the thing about this kind of scenario in the end game is like, oh my god, are you fucking yeah, they're gonna have to. The thing about like this, the thing about this scenario at the end of the game is like, people are like, oh, well, don't do that because it's shitty, but it's like, at the end of the game, that's all I can do. Like, my killer, there's no point in, like, trying to chase people at the end when they have all the gens done. You know? So it's, like, weird. I don't get it. I literally can't do anything else. Like I can leave the hook and run around, but then they just get out anyway. So it's like, ooh, you know what? Nurse's Calling is actually probably pretty good for me, huh? What? What? Why? What? Okay. Whatever. Borrowed Time and Dead Hard perks, real try-hard survivors. That's the thing. Name 2 better perks better than Borrowed Time and Dead Hard, and those would go into your other 2 slots. So name two perks worse than like. So you have to. So after you name 2 perks, so okay, you have to name 4 perks that are better than Borrowed Time and Dead Hard, right? And I couldn't. Everything else is like a preference thing. Nothing's better than those perks. I realize you could actually set a prediction for multiple outcomes now, so you could do 1 for each number of kills. Nah. Make it for today, make it a win-loss kind of thing. I mean, I'm not the one setting up the predictions. I think Simpleton is, so honestly up to you, but it's like a win-loss kind of thing. You know? I might win, I might lose. I might win, I might lose, I might, wait, hold on, I'm trying to alt-tab to something. There we go. For now, it's win-loss. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Simpleton. That actually helps a lot. Yeah, I didn't get shit that last game. I don't know what happened, but... So, I don't know what happened, right? But, like, I hooked someone, I started teleporting away, but I didn't get a stack of... Whatchamacallit? I don't know if I did it wrong or if I was just too slow or what. Oh my god, it's this map again. Alright, well. I'm gonna get this map a lot, I guess. Makes sense. Oh, I could have, like, fucking... I'm stupid. I could have grabbed you. Speedy booster, huh? Gotta run to that pallet. What? Oh, man. Alright. Oh, wow. What? Did you still have those? Alright, so the plan is hook and immediately just teleport away. Doesn't matter where. We have to turn on the thingy. Nice! We got... Oh, we also found... Oh, shit! Nice! This is going swimmingly. Dude, they must be... They must be like, this guy's on some Sixth Sense shit. There's someone in there. I think I'll let them have that one. I think because I have this, I'm actually gonna just walk away. Like normal. What's up? Dude, I'm going on. I'm a fucking... I want my Devour Hope stack, but I also want to stay close because, yeah, they're going to do this. Oh no! That's the fucking my obsession. Are they in here? Alright, now I'm just getting my time wasted. Oh, unless... Thank you. I think they cleansed my toilet. Oh my god. Wait, what? Damn, how fast are they crawling? Yeah, they cleansed my totem. Well, you know what? That's honestly fine, because it means that I'm not like beholden to that gameplay anymore. Of course, that had to be my fucking upset. Oh, someone's already going for it. Oh, they got fucking Bronco. Too easy to break totems, to beat totems in this game. I hurt them. These three being my gens is actually not good. There's no nothing on these. They're really far away from whatchamacallits. Hey. Idiot. I hope one of them dies now. I hope this person dies. Yes. Oh no! Hiding in a locker from the locker killer. Yeah, bad idea. Damn, did I really only get one kill again? That sucks. Oops. I keep thinking that like that cancels it, but it doesn't. Try to go for 2 kills then. Oh, this is like so far away. Yeah, I misplayed. The thing about the locker teleporting, right, is that, like, it's, like, good and bad. Like, not choosing where to go is, like, kind of weak. You gotta, like, really go hard at the beginning, or else, like, you don't get anything at the end, right? Because, like, my power, like, helps me traverse the map. But, like, it's not, the lockers are not, like, evenly spaced out. Which is an issue, you know? Entity pleased? No. Entity displeased. I'm pleased. I killed one person. Damn it, I keep thinking, like, that is too fucking... Ah, oh, damn, I still didn't get my challenge. I have to get 2 kills to get my challenge. Fucking... Using this on me is racist. Alright. I think I'm gonna do one more. So this one's gonna be the last one, I think. Let me reevaluate this. I'm gonna keep trying it. The thing about Nurse's Calling is that, like, being able to see where they're healing would be cool, but, like, I might just not be able to get there, you know? I'll keep Devoured Hope for now. And I do like Save the Best for last, because, like, hitting people good is good. Bloodweb needs to bless you with some gen regression perks, yeah. Pop would actually be really good on this character, because, like, the lockers are set, like, I think I'm gonna try to play this character just like, you know, you camp your gens and that's it. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to know to use those yet. I don't think knowing my luck, I'm not gonna get any. But I would like Pop. Yeah, or I'll also like barbecue and chili. Cause what am I trying to say? Yeah, cause like you need information. This character needs information. Is this playtest or is the new killer out? The new killer's out. This is it. I'm playing him. I legitimately didn't think I was gonna play the new character. I didn't know there was a new character today. It's all by happenstance. It is all happenstance. Yeah, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Because it's something that, like, no other character has. I have that perk that lets me, that reveals people around gens if I'm searching a locker. But, like, I don't think to do that when I'm running around. I need to make a point to do that. I need to remember to do this. In fact, I'll start right now. Alright. They're around there. They were absolutely around there. Where were they? They haven't put a lock on any of these. Alright. I'm just gonna wait and open this. We can put a lock on this! Unfortunately, this is my obsession. But I'll hook you once. Just to get the ball rolling. Oh, that's right! It breaks for me. You're my obsession, but we'll get the ball rolling because we need someone on the hook. And we'll use Devour. Stop. We're gonna bring this person over to that. Wait, no. We'll just use this one. We need to hit this guy. I heard survivors and high ranks hate this new guy. They're survivor players. They're gonna hate every new character, probably. Oh my god, are you serious? Like, Survivor players are gonna hate every new character, right? Because it's new. They don't know what they're doing. This killer is mid. Exactly. Yeah. There you go. I don't even think they're that strong. I think they're just like new. You know? Let's make sure they're not doing this again. Oh, they are. What are people doing? Did they not get the memo? Hit that dude with the question mark? Yeah, that's a plan. No way you don't see. This shit better be done like split second. Oh, it's you. I'm gonna let you go. I think it's more important I break these and I whack the gen. Teleport here. Guard you. Someone did touch this gen. Oh wait, no, I did not. Wow, this guy's dead already? Holy shit. Did they get my thing? This guy can't shake me. He's probably pissed. now we get turbo mode. Oh, someone's in here. Why were they just staring at this jet? Did they give up? Don't give up, come on. Damn, they might have killed my totem. Like, what's the point of Devoured Hope if they, like... Did they kill it? Yeah, they killed it. Devour is also a Hex totem perk for some reason, and it means that, like, because those exist and they get cleansed, and now I don't have that. I might as well not have picked something that. You know, I might as well not have picked anything at all. Because now it's off. That's not true. Actually, now I'm sounding like a scrub. That's not true at all. I thought that tumbleweed was done. Oh. This person is literally what AFK mid-match. This person literally went AFK mid-match. Are you fucking serious? I prefer it to DC. I don't know. That was really anticlimactic. This person just literally just went AFK. So shitty. I would rather them DC because it means that they can't queue again. Like if they just walk away from their computer, because that's what they're trying to avoid, right? They're trying. They would rather alt tab than That's what they're trying to avoid, right? They're rather alt tab than like do the thing, or like get like banned, like blocked in the queue for a few moments. Alright. That one was short. I'll do one more. Should I? Yeah, I'll do one more. If they go AFK, won't they eventually get kicked? Not if I just don't want to wait and I just like end it, you know? Because I'm not gonna let them waste my time. Oh. You don't get kicked for AFK and Dead by Daylight? Oh, so it's okay. Damn. All right. Alright, this is the last one for realsies. Because after that, I have some other stuff to do and I want to chill. AFKing lets the killer get full blood points. They should make it so that you get full blood points when people DC, you know? Hey, it's the same map. See if anyone unlucky started really close to me or something. Totem's kind of out of the way. That's okay. That's pretty good. Does that mean they're like over there? Did they already get my totem? Is that what that sound was? The boon? Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost got him. I had to try for it. Well, I didn't have to try for it. Actually, I probably fucked up by trying for it, but... They didn't do gens in that time. Not good, not good. Yeah, but this is... But this does turn on night mode. I'll take it, I'll take it. It's on night mode, I'm gonna hit the gen, I'm gonna go back. Wow, what is with people having this perk? The fucking Bronco perk. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. We got the ball really rolling here. I think I have to get further away. I got buffed. Makes sense. You can see me from there. Oh my god. Don't like that I have to sacrifice. Sixth sense. I don't even know how they buffed it. Here. They got it, right? Fuck. Bam, bam! Please no one hurt me. This match is going swimmingly so far, and aside from this one gen that's out here with no progress on it. I think it's time to just like, I know they're the obsession, but I think it's time to just like hit you. Then we teleport away, doesn't matter which one. Oh wait, they purged that. I don't need to do that anymore. It doesn't do anything for me. Fuck. Ah. Come on, dude. I think that's his last hook, right? Yeah, every hook is a kill now, I think. Or not almost. Oh, this person is the speed burster. I outplayed myself. Alright, this is still a good spot to be in. Did you see the leaked outfits? No. This makes it so hard to see anything. Even for me. Nice. Is this a kill? Did I see the leaked outfits? Judge gets one where they're a slimy skeleton. Nah. I don't like... I'm gonna sound like a weirdo, but I don't like pay attention to things. I live my life. I gotta live my life and that's it. You're my obsession, so I like didn't get as much use out of whatchamacallit as I wanted to. But I'll deal. I'll live. Dead quiet. That one probably has some progress on it. No progress on this one. Wow, no progress on any of these. That's interesting. They're around here somewhere. They were sneaking around. How about I just check again? Oh! Okay, that was almost kind of sick. That was almost kind of sick, but not really. That was the last person. Wait, I need a locker. I need a locker now. They're just looking for the hatch now. Where is it? Oh, they found it. Hey, but that's still a win for me. That is still a win. And for someone who hasn't played this game in months, I feel pretty good. Feel pretty okay about that. Okay, folks. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and this on. Alright. Thanks for the streams. No, thank you for showing up. I always thank my audience. Alright, Dead by Daylight's taking too long to close, so I'm gonna do this manually. Wait. Yeah, it's taking too long to close. Okay. Alright, folks. Thank you for showing up today. Let's start a raid on... Let's go ahead and raid Holly. She's playing Obra Dinn. That game's pretty cool. Alright. Chat, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for showing up. You've certainly made my afternoon, my evening, a lot more special by you being here. I'd be playing games alone if you weren't here. So thank you. Alright. I am going to be live. This week is an exciting week. So there are a whole bunch of, not E3, because it's specifically, E3 isn't here this year. So it's specifically not E3. But we have a lot of conferences this year. So on Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern, I'm going live an hour ahead of schedule. I'm going to be live at 1 p.m. Eastern. On Thursday, we're going to be watching Jeff Keighley's Summer Games Fest. On Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern, we're going to watch something called the Future Games Show. On Sunday, 3:30 Eastern, we're going to watch the PC Gaming Show, which has been at not E3 multiple years now. So excited to see what they have. All right, folks. A lot of E3 coverage this year. Well, not E3. It's going to be specifically not E3, okay? So, it's not E3. Get it right. But I hope you guys tune in. Alright, we're going to raid Holly. Don't touch that dial. Don't touch that mouse. We're going to change the channel for you right now. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.